Soldier Boy, tell me. I got this new damn for y'all called Soldier Boy. You just gotta punch then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me make that, why me Superman, that why me crank that Robocop, super friend, I why me jocking on the item. When I do that Soldier Boy, I listen to them and crank that thing down. I'm jocking on, when we get the fight, then I'm cocking on. You catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, but I got me some baby. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why I'm bouncing on my toe, I be so that hey, rabbit, he gon' crank it up for sure. I ain't gonna TV, Soldier Boy, I'm the man. They be looking at my neck, saying it's super. Man, why me do, yeah, you too. No, you can't do it like me, no, so don't do it like me. Oh, I think try to do it like me, man, that damn good. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why I'm too fresh, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Roosevelt, that super soaked it, super soaked it, super soaked it, super soaked it, super soaked it. I'm too fresh, now why me go for why me crank that Soldier Boy, now Superman, Superman, Superman. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that why me crank that Soldier, 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 why
Good evening. Welcome to this not quite fateful day of days. It is All Hallows Eve, the day before Spook Night, I suppose. Yeah, that's about all I've got. I didn't really plan much of an opening speech, but as always, my name is Zara, and I was phone. The mystery is finally answered. It was me. It was me all along. So here we are. It is the day before Halloween. I don't really have any other plans other than just playing spooky games because I don't know. I don't play a lot of horror games, to be honest. I don't mind them, but I just don't really play them that much. I'm not, I've never really been a fan of like Resident Evil. Never really got into it. Never been a fan of Silent Hill. Never. I've really liked the Amnesia. Well, I like Amnesia Dark Descent. I did not like Machine for Pigs at all, and I haven't played Rebirth, but I have heard it's not great, unfortunately. Which is sad, because I think that was supposed to be kind of their. I think they were hyping up Rebirth as like their return to form, and it ended up not being that great. Yeah, I've heard it's fairly mediocre, which is unfortunate. But it's the Dark Descent existed in such a right place at the right time kind of atmosphere that it defined horror games as a genre for the next 5 years. It spearheaded how many YouTubers' careers. It was a big deal, and I don't think they're ever really going to capture that kind of lightning in a bottle again, unfortunately, without heavily reevaluating the whole function of their game. Because it just, like, I've gone back and I've played Dark Descent, and it's kind of creepy, but if you've already played it and you understand how it works, it's not that scary. There's still some scary parts to it, but it's overall, it's not that bad. Um, Alien Isolation is another game that I've played. I really enjoyed Alien Isolation, but I can't play that game. I got like, I don't know, 3 hours into it, and my anxiety was spiked so high that I decided, you know what? I don't need this in my life. I really want to play it. I want to get back to it at some point, but maybe that'll be a next year kind of thing, or just later on. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal or something, or a follower goal. Unrelated to Spooktember, I keep seeing myself playing Jedi Fallen Order in my intro, and I've been really jonesing to play that game again. I think I might be doing that in December because I played it. I played it last December, last year, right around the holidays is when I originally played that game, and it's real good. I enjoyed it a lot, so maybe I'll come back to that. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play, but for now, it is time for horror games. So the Dread X collection, excuse me, the Dread X collection is a collection of games that were developed by various indie game developers, um, or like small game studios, for like a 10-day game jam kind of thing. So they're all very short, succinct little experiences in whatever choice of genre or context that the developer wants. As long as it vaguely fits some kind of horror theme, it's in the game. The reason I say vaguely is because there's one particular title in this one that probably isn't that scary, but yes, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Last time around, things were pretty hit or miss. The I guess I can open said game. So yeah, things were a little bit hit or miss last time. Music is very loud. Hey, I have audio settings this time. But the kind of breakout hit, the one that stood out the most, I think, was a game called Shatter by, I can't remember the developers now.
Hello, good morning, or maybe good night.
Well, whatever that developer was.
I can't fucking tell anymore, anyways. I'm sorry to wake you up like this. You're probably wondering how you got here. I won't beat around the bush. Bad news, you are infected. It must have happened during the last testing cycle. The protocol should have been enough to prevent contagious exposure, but, well, maybe those were all bullshit too. It doesn't matter anymore. The good news is that we caught it early enough to do something about it. See that TV in front of you? There's a key on top. Go pick it up. Okay, good. You're still able to follow simple commands and, well, your legs still work. All good signs. Now for the harder part. We're going to have to give you a cognitive kick. That should be enough to jumpstart your natural neural defense mechanisms. In normal circumstances, we'd be able to just recontextualize your inlaid traumas and reintroduce them as false memories through neural implanting, but that's not an option anymore. So I, improvised. see those VHS tapes locked up around you? Use that key to open up one. Then just pop that bad boy into the VCR and, wait. Well, okay, I can't really tell you. It won't work if I do.
All right, so yes, thank you, Carnius. It was Lovely Hell Place was the design, the devs of Shatter from the previous game. They are the ones who built this. It's basically we're playing a compilation of games within a game. Lovely Hell Place are the ones who built the like overarching game. There is a whole like house that we can go through and explore and solve puzzles and do stuff like that, and they are the ones who are responsible for that. They didn't actually make one of the game compilations themselves, but they still had a pretty significant impact on the game itself. It is a much better framing device than the first game. So first things first, we have to pick a game to play. There is a bunch. I am familiar with some of these, not so familiar with others. But we can only unlock one so far. So we've got Squirrel Stapler, Solopsis. I don't remember the title of this one, but this is from the World of Horror dev. We do miss out on the writings about each game. I believe so. I also can't remember the name of this one. But it has a spooky TV sitting outside a house. The Diving Bell, which, if I recall, that one is very good. Arcadletra? I can't really read that one. Toy Shop. Sucker for Love. That's also a good one. That one that I also do not remember the title of. That looks like Charlotte's something. Handprint. And Undiscovered. Hyper-realistic blood coming out of hyper-realistic eyes. There's probably not going to be so much hyper-realism. This statue does have red eyes, though. And very long arms. Yikes. Where should we start? Well, okay. I'm going to start with Solipsis because I know that this game is... It's not bad. It is quite simple, though. So our synopsis: 2 astronauts search for geological features beneath the surface of the moon. They find one. Tape and comic page. Press inventory to view.
I didn't really have an end game in mind. I just knew that I was fucking done. This was the last time. I drove 4 hours to Flagstaff. It wasn't much as far as plans go, but at least I was certain of it. Just keep my engine running and the wheels straight. That's all there was to it. I wouldn't turn around. Not this time. After that, I'd figure it out. On my grave, nothing could get me to go back. Not this time. Not even the sky falling down. And then...
I was going to make a joke about not even the sky falling down, and then the sky fell down. But that's literally what happened. Oh well. Alright, so we got a VHS tape of Solipsis. It's going to open in another window. I wonder... Ooh, that's loud. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's see here. Maybe. There we go. All right. So since each one of these games runs in a separate window from like the main game. There's going to be a little bit of fiddling as far as like audio levels and stuff goes in between each one. That's kind of the nature of the beast. But so here we are. We are astronauts on the moon. Apologies. There's nothing I can do about that.
How's the weather down there? Feeling just fine. Let me pull up the coordinates. First deployment is at 20.21 north, 30.77 east.
So here we are on the moon. Let's measure gravity.
Set it down nice and easy. 8 milligauss.
Gravity measured.
We were hoping to locate that empty lava tube. 8 milligauss. Just solid ground orbit. Copy. Go to 20.22 north, 30.80 east.
I am not sure which dev this is.
I'm at the second location.
Measure that gravity from here.
Looking at minus 15.5 milligauss. Definitely some sort of subsurface feature. 20.26 north, 30.81 east.
What could possibly be on the moon? Other than, I guess, water as of a few days ago. The moon is wet, y'all.
Just about there. That's... well... What's your reading? Looking at negative 120 here. That's our lava tube. Must be a deep one. I think it's running northerly. Take it to 20.31 north, 30.82 east.
Alright, found our lava tube.
What's your reading, surface?
Oh, yeah.
Negative 650.
Press R to rationalize. Whoa. Whoa. What could this mean? Is it... I'm standing over a giant cave? No, that doesn't fit. Maybe...
The gravimeter... it must be broken. Hold on, I need to adjust my orbit. Houston, I'm near that large satellite. Please advise. Houston, surf it. Do you read? Problem with my thrusters. Too close. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Too close.
blood. I'm not sure what I'm looking for anymore. I got no orders. Is this the dark side of the moon? We can measure gravity. It's at a nice cool negative 950 now. Oh, hello. A staircase. Rationalize. What could this possibly mean? Is it Soviets? No. Aliens. No, that's not right. Soviet aliens. Right. I need to break all of the schmutz off of these things to use them. Is it squids? It's not squids. It must be the Soviets. Of course. It's the only thing that makes sense. Of course, the Soviets would build a secret base on the moon. I do like the little trick of the eye that they're doing with having everything is, 2D top down, but by walking in a circle, it like reloads that section of the map, so it looks like you're going downstairs. Can't measure gravity anymore. It's the only thing I have. Hello. Das Vidanya? Who's down here? Dark. How deep did these Soviets dig this tunnel? Whoa. Hello? At the bottom of this moon cave. Hello. I seem to be having some issues. We want... Oh. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. I need my madness. Aha. It's just a little bit of space madness. Still good. Still know exactly where I'm going. Got my trusty gravity meter with me. Ah, here we are.
Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you picked the right tape, or this whole thing is fucked. No, I'm just kidding. There's no correct order. Funny enough, I actually can't set the order for you. The virus would redevelop into active parts of your brain if you knew what to expect. It's, well, it's tricky like that. Or maybe I did set the order and now I'm just tricking the virus into specific areas to more easily lobotomize. Anyways, let's
You should probably stop talking, buddy.
See that door? Go through there.
This one? Something is holding the door shut. Alright. Hello. Anybody hungry for some flesh? Anybody? Just me then. This looks like a screenshot straight out of like Morrowind or something. Ah, the lights.
Welcome to my menagerie of terror. I know, not exactly ideal laboratory settings. I had to work with what was around, which, given current circumstances, well, it was a lot of... you'll see. But hey, don't knock it. This stuff is going to save your life. In these rooms are 11 different contraptions. Each contraption holds another key. Solve a puzzle, get the key, watch another tape, rinse and repeat until cured. You can tackle the puzzles in any order. Like I said, I just can't actually give you an order. Ruining the surprise, virus spreading in your brain, yada, yada, yada.
I gotcha. I like how they just took this picture of I can't remember who this is, but this is like one part of a very famous like Renaissance painting, and they just took the part of the guy holding the head and was like, ooh, spooky. Removed his tongue to save ourselves from judgment. We removed his eyes to save him from witnessing what we were becoming. that. All right, so yes, there is a whole game within a game, and a bunch of puzzles. Each puzzle gets us a key, and the keys will unlock more of the other games. It is a much more impressive framing device than the first game, that is for sure. But anyway, we picked up that arm. Okay, I guess it doesn't go there. 2 bits. Oh. No. No. I can only assume it wants us to play the melody of 2 bits, but I don't... I feel like I can't get that with these notes. Maybe? Oh, hang on. No. I'm close. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Oh boy. Got a bunch of different vials of blood. The King of Tides demands payment to be precise. Pound of flesh, this time in blood. Turn the sound effects down a bit. Pound of flesh, this time in blood. Water? No. Water makes it heavier. Human. Too heavy. Fly blood. Surely. Wolf blood. No. There. That's not quite balanced. Okay, let's go human. Rabbit. Water. Water makes it lighter. Wolf. Water. There we go. That's balanced. Give me that key. Didn't even need to turn the lights on. Alright, who planted a hand? Give me that. I can solve this one too, because I know the solution for this one. The statue has 4 weapons. It just so happens we have 4 weapons. Wait, no. Axe goes in that hand. Spear goes in that hand. Sword up top, dagger down below. Spooky, scary statue with beast legs for some reason. All right, we got a couple keys. We can unlock some more games to play. What is next?
Hello.
Okay,
Good morning.
that's just
Or maybe good night.
be 2 games to unlock. Okay,
Whatever. I can't fucking tell anymore. Anyways.
please stop. Let's see. Arcade Letra by Vitas Games. Electronics in an arcade and video rental store begin to come to life in startling ways when an unknown world is discovered. That sounds neat. I don't know anything about this one, so we'll try this one.
I didn't really have
We got a new comic page.
all at once. It just turned on. There was no build or warning. One moment it was a typical frigid desert night, and then it wasn't. It was so bright that I nearly ran off the road. But not like the daytime kind. It was like a trillion neon signs packed too close together, all being lit up at once.
Cool. Got 2 body parts. Alright, let's play Arcade Letra. Gotta turn your sound down the old-fashioned way. Welcome to Arcade Letra. Don't mind me, I'm just in my red panel room watching my TV. What we got here? Matt Reeves presents Nemesis. Clowns are not scary. Look at these controllers. Look at these things. The Construct, Go North. That's sci-fi text adventure. Love those games. Got a video camera. Got some horror magazines just sitting on the shelf here. Oh. A gift. Why do I have so many controllers and video? I guess this is like an all-purpose arcade electronic gaming store. Is that you? Keep it down in there. Alright, who got me the hole in the ground? Let's see what's down here. Stop gasping. Oh yeah, this is my jam. We'll turn the music off. Alright, let's... Everything else seems to be working fine. Let's just feed a cord from an arcade cabinet down there. Now this is gaming.
Please. Help me.
Level 2. Let's go. Looks very similar to level 1. I'm gonna be honest. Don't touch the water. Touching the water seems to upset our meat puppet friend here.
Please. Help me.
Hmm.
Please. Help me.
I wonder if this is inspired by PT.
Come to me.
Are you the one crying out for help? I can't tell if you're moving or not.
Please. Help me.
Music. He's free.
Please. Help me.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'll just head back. It's all just a video game, right? I didn't know you could stand. Do I have to step on your special tile for you to do something? Because if so, I refuse. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Hey. What's, Oh, I can't clear... Oh, there we go.
Please help me. Please help me.
Now this is gaming. Hello.
Come to me.
That lady had really small hands. Hey. Welcome to the real world. Where'd my yellow cabinet go? That was my favorite one. Hey, Meat Puppet, did you steal my cabinet? Did you bring that back? Bring me my cabinet back. Oh, here it is. I also seem to be wearing like stiletto heels. Oh. Goodness. Hi. Now you listen here, Meat Puppet. Huh. Walls are bleeding. I'm sure it's fine. This is gonna be a jump scare, isn't it? Oh, hello. Maybe the Meat Puppet is just a cat. Oh, okay, that one got me. You know, I wasn't expecting this game to get me as much as it has been, but it is been playing some really unnerving tricks on me. Sliding into the side of your FOV is not one I expected. Hello?
Cold and dark. Wet and lonely.
Must be talking about the moon.
I can't stop shaking.
Oh, see? She's shaking. Look at her go.
Oh God. It's coming.
I don't think Meat Puppet is friend. Oh. I don't remember this arcade having this much water in it. Oh, I can run now. Wait. If there's this much water... The basement! Hello? No, I refuse. I refuse. Nope.
I can't stop shaking.
Nope. Should really unplug this TV if it's underwater. Whoa. There's a lot more water in that arcade cabinet than I remember. Alright, never mind all that crap. It's time for the crane game, baby. I want the teddy bear. Fine. We gotta watch the tape. How long has that tape been in my crane game anyway? I don't remember putting that in there.
May I blossom over and over again. But what will it matter? Visions become verbal vomit when you're looking through one-way glass. I beg thee to shatter such glass. For if it not be me that beckons you, then perhaps it will be the morality of your consumed curiosity that does. Your body is viable. You may enter whenever you wish.
Am I gonna die after 7 days? I've seen tapes like this before. We're going down. Oh, it's roomy down here. Didn't know I had a basement like this under my building. My arcade. Oof. Really roomy under here.
Came for me. I always hoped that you would. Although,
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry. Because I know you'll never be able to return. But you and I get to be here together. I no longer have to be alone.
Tiny hands.
I cherish this moment in my world. There's that thing stays in yours.
Wait.
Isn't this true? Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay with her or attempt to leave. Oh, sorry. Sorry, lady. I try not to trust strange women in flooded basements.
You are a graceful insect. I will not be left alone again.
Crunch. Ending filthy insect. Now, I know there was a level select option. So I wonder if we... Yeah, we can just go see the other ending. Perfect. We'll stay with her this time. Maybe this time she won't eat us. I don't know if it's implied that she ate us or if the meat bag ate us. The meat puppet. We'll get the good ending. Which is potentially dooming the world. But I think that happens anyway.
Came for me. I always hoped that you would.
You bet I came for you.
Although, I'm sorry. Because I know you'll never be able to return. But you and I get to be here together. I no longer have to be alone.
I still can't get over how small her hands and feet are.
I cherish this moment in my world. There's that thing.
It's like one of those weird bootleg Barbies.
Isn't this true? Beautiful.
You know what? You can have the surface. I'm staying here.
Come closer.
My new girlfriend. Ending new home. Alright, well that was our Arcadletra? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway. Back to TreadX collection.
Welcome back. First 2 down, just 10 more to go. Glad you picked that one. One of my favorites for sure. I'd send some compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects, so they are long dead.
Oh.
Well, just like most everyone else, I guess. Oh.
So these developers, the last game that we played of theirs, they packed a whole lot of like world building and plot into a very small amount of space. And it seems like they're doing that again with this. How are you? How's it going? You look like you've seen better days. The sweet chair, though. Hey. Camera's watching me. I don't think blood flows uphill. That thick blood. Oh, hello. I haven't been in there before. In the basement. Oh. Okay, I get this one now. So 4 and 5, 6, 7. I assume the long one has to be on 7. Shorthand on 4. Yeah. Key. Got 3 keys now. Let's go unlock some more stuff. Squirrel stapler. Squirrel stapler I am very familiar with. That's a long one. I know that. That one will take a while. Same with the World of Horror dev. The Thing in the Lake. I know this is a longer game as well. Let's go. I don't know any. Charlotte's exile. Charlotte has gone missing. The last hope of her embrace lies with an old note written in an ancient language. John Szymanski. Hate that. To the end of days by the Scythe dev team. The world is ending as a comet looms. Can you make it home to your family? I like the sound of that. That sounds cool. Site Dev Team. What game did they make last time? They made, I don't remember the name of it, but it was the one with like the wireframe monsters that were chasing us.
It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was, confronted with cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. But it wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up my tires. Hell, people were pissed when I called to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up.
I just told them to look up. Ah, yes, Carthank. That was it. I wanted to say it was like Khartoum, but that's something else. The end of days. Oh, might be loud. Fair warning. Hold up. Let me switch over to the end of days. Oh. Retro Grindhouse Spaghetti Breadbox 82 R. We'll go now. Also, the spaghetti filter is hot garbage. Can I just say that? Okay, so I am slightly worried because in the intro to that, it used my real name. So I am a little concerned that this might go diving into my computer and pick out some things that, I don't know, private information? I hope not.
End of the
But we'll
world.
see.
Who saw it coming? Sure, we all like to joke around. Might as well send a comet and start over. But could you blame us? This collective societal apathy was programmed into us after constant exposure to rampant theft, violent crime, homicide, and the government corruption that enabled and monetized it. But the comet isn't bringing a cleansing like those doomsday fanatic creeps like to think. The comet isn't the answer to anyone's prayers. The shit hits the fan and I'm a country away. Figures. Just my luck. I've got a ball and a chain to get back to.
Good evening, everyone. We regret to inform you that our efforts to stop the comet have failed. The governments of the world united to face this great challenge. The entire world aligned together, united as one, to stop this extinction-level cataclysm. But unfortunately, our collective efforts have proven futile.
Crap.
Comet NASA continues to barrel towards the
Sound
planet.
effects are very loud.
All leaders of the world
Oh, I can zoom. Enhance. I'm gonna adjust the volume a bit. Yeah, alright.
Ah, fuck, here we go.
Oh boy, we're playing as... we're playing as the most edgelord man to ever exist. Oh my god. Our gun is called the Facelifter. It's about... Can't read that. I like this atmosphere. Like, it is very edgelord. We just have the ammo written on the side of our gun. It's in chalk, so we update it.
The seeds of our end ourselves.
So, it's a shotgun, but it's also an axe. Also, I'm pretty sure my character said, "You made me do this," when I shot the guy. Oh. Hold on, I have to read this. This is in, like, insanely high res. Riveting inquiries. Is this the new normal? Fashion in the post-apocalypse. Hot. Cheap smokes and liquor. I love cheap smokes and liquor. Hold left guitar alt to crouch. Break things that get in your way. I'll just jump over them. Who are these people? They all have bags on their heads. Rescue prisoners from cultists. God.
We planted the seeds of our end ourselves. We observe this. The comet will cleanse our thing.
Be free.
Tuesday is the punishment for our decadence. The comet's cleansing will enlighten us all.
It's a cover shooter.
And it's only that we planted the seeds of our end ourselves.
Why do you guys sound like that?
Planted the seed ourselves.
Why do you sound like the Combine from Half-Life 2? Free.
The comet will cleanse our thing.
We have more than just some weapons. We have weapon. There's a shotgun and an axe.
We welcome the end.
Is there stealth? Can I sneak up on you? The sound of the ammo box breaking open is such a sharp sound, it is ridiculous.
This gas will get me far.
You thought you had me, didn't you? Sucker.
cleansing will enlighten us all.
Cleanse the wicked.
Cleanse the wicked. Oh, I like this music.
Will cleanse Carthage.
Now, I don't know if I heard that right, but I could swear that one of those guys just said, "We will cleanse Carthank." If this is somehow like a sequel or a prequel to Carthank, that would be kind of neat. Oh, yeah, there it is. Carthankian Gazette. Wait. What? Are we on the planet Carthank? I am confused. Hold on. I need to turn this music up more. This is good music. Like, funky.
You made me do this.
God, he does say, "You made me do this." Oh, this guy's mine. Hot babes, XXX. It's my favorite kind of hot babes. Yeah, whoever this guy is. Get my keys. Oh, hey, it's Buckingham Palace. Whoop. Man, these guys run fast. Their death animations are so over the top. It's incredible. Get in the van and escape. Which van? Oh. Over here? Oh, it's this van. I thought this van was busted up.
Been on the road for what feels like a lifetime, but it's only been a few days. The first day was peaceful. Surreal, queasy kind of peaceful. But that all turned to shit fast. The Doomsday cult are out here looking for sacrifices. On top of that, shards of the comet have started to hit the planet. I've been driving by smoking craters and hearing some strange wildlife out there. Call me crazy, but I swear it only started after the comet's meteor showers.
No subtitles.
What is that thing?
Chapter 2.
Not these guys again.
Cleanse the wicked.
Who reaps what his people sow?
Giant tentacle. Sure, that's fine. Don't mind me. I got no beef with you. I love these guys' voices, like the heavily modulated. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm enjoying it.
Should have minded your own business.
Should have minded your own business. I see. I probably can't sneak up on these guys. Nope. Subway. Am I in China?
I'm gonna have to shoot my way out.
This looks familiar. I remember you. Tear down poster. I need to recover some health.
Should have minded your own business.
So much ammo. Here's some graffiti for you. Yeah, gun was not very effective. I'll try the axe on the next one that I see, if there is any more.
So, should have minded your own business.
Oh, I hear you. I appreciate the fact that these guys like made a continuation of the first game that they made. That's kind of cool. Oh, there you are. I see you. Axe is also not effective.
Been on the road for what feels like a lifetime, but
Oh my god, I have to do from the beginning. Alright.
what is that thing? Kill or get killed. Not these guys again.
It's the punishment for all decadence.
Duh. I love
Your own business.
I love how unashamedly an edgelord our character is. It's just amazing. It's like a parody. What's happening with my sound levels? Hang on. Turn that down.
I'm gonna have to shoot my way out.
Okay, so the first one pops out of that box. Or, not that box. This box. Okay.
Should have minded your own business.
Should have minded your own business. These developers have really good sound design. I will say that. 'Cause, like, the noises that these wireframe monsters make are very, very distinct. Very alien sounding. Hello? Where are you? Where did you go? You're supposed to be down here, aren't you? Oh, there you are. Maybe if I hide. Hiding did not work. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to manually reload. Okay, head kit. Okay. Hiding does not work. Oh, that's another one. Well, bring it on. Five shots. I don't know if their explosion hurts you. It is very loud, though. This is all that stupid astronaut's fault. Rebuilding that mummy. What was that guy thinking?
I've made it to Freya. Barely. This isn't just a comet. It's an alien invasion. Some screeching metallic freaks have invaded Carthage. I had to take a few out to make it through the subway. If I can get inside Diamond Point Heights and make it to the top floor, I can get better reception. Hopefully you'll answer. Either way, I'll get to you guys, I promise. Just gotta catch that 5-star view we've always wanted first.
Why would they give me a med kit at the start of a level? Much less 2.
The comet is sent by the gods themselves.
Be judged.
Gotta conserve my ammo.
Kill or get killed.
Kill or get killed, my character says. Also, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think I know who my character is. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think I know how this is going to end. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Hey, come here. Go. These are both set lower. These were set at 0.3 last time. Hey, come here. Come here. I don't know if I said it already, but these wireframe monsters are a lot more scary with like the filters from Carthage placed over top of them, because it's a lot more difficult to parse what they actually look like. Whereas this is just kind of like, yeah, they're wireframes and they got skull heads. Spooky. Gas and snacks. Alright. Feel lied to. There was no gas in there. Although, I guess now that I know that it is a sequel or prequel to Carthank, I understand why these guys suddenly have, like, modulated voices. Because they sound like the monsters now. Or at least they sound like the noises that appear when those monsters are close. What? Yeah, I'm thinking this is a prequel too. Because in Carthank we were exploring the ruins of an alien planet as an astronaut. Whereas right now we are on Carthank. Medkit. Okay. I'll take the medkit for good measure. It played the sound cue every time I hit the button to open the door.
We can't get to the phone right now, but leave a message and we'll get back to you.
I've tried getting through over and over again. Where are you guys? I need to know if you're still out there.
And it is time to be judged.
What's the point?
Excuse me.
Call me back. Great. The battery died.
The battery died.
Comet will cleanse Carthank. The end is only the beginning.
My pinky's bigger than my brain.
What did I just say?
What is people's?
I said my pinky's bigger than your brain? Give me all the ammo. What? I was looking right at you.
This is some crazy shit.
I swear these guys move faster when you're not looking at them.
The comet will cleanse Carthank.
There wasn't even a sound for that gunshot. I just made the motions and the guy fell down.
Sorry, buddy.
What? What? Okay. So, interesting thing happened. I ran out of ammo, and the game doesn't, like, automatically start reloading once you get to 0 ammunition. So you actually have to manual reload. So I figured, okay, I'll switch to my melee weapon. I couldn't use my melee weapon when I was out of ammo. So, somehow, I need my shotgun to be loaded
My pinky's bigger than your
to be
brain.
able to swing it like an axe. You know how it is.
Do not
Oh, there we go. Okay. The happy, like, Christmas music keeps going away. Oh, there we go. Yay! Jeez.
This is some crazy shit.
Use the equipment. You know, this stuff. Let's use it.
So Carthank falls, and here I am, top of the world. Our species was thriving just a few days ago, but we're going extinct today. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Our world is getting invaded by metallic screamers, riding in on monolithic structures with a demonic red glow to them. Our world is being seeded by comets. Alien fungi and tentacles consume the planet. And now as our skyscrapers fall, strange alien temples rise up, presumably to imprison the few survivors for who knows what nefarious purposes. As quickly as we build civilization, it's been torn apart by these freaks far quicker. But I know I'm not giving up. I'll keep fighting to the end of days.
Oh, he said the thing. That was all right. I think I honestly liked the first car tank more than this. This felt a little weird, but I'll give them credit for trying to expand the car tank universe, I suppose. Bugsnax. Oh, it's a patron. Okay. I was about to be... Hold on. Bugsnax. Press page up during gameplay for a special shotgun surprise.
End of the world. Who saw it
I
coming?
have to see that.
Good evening, everyone. We regret to inform you.
Ah, fuck, here we go.
Page up. Page up. Oh, it changes the sound effect. That's all it does. Display capture? No, go away. Why were you turned on? Well, that was what was that? That was what's this one? No, it's Solipsis. Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah. Not bad. I know that the Scythe dev team, I think, also has at least 1 or 2 games in the next compilation as well, so there's a good chance that we will be returning to the world of Carthank for even more later on. Alright, so the ones that we have left are The Thing in the Lake, Another Late Night by Secret Cow Level. You're up late playing video games and messing around on the internet. Things take a dark turn. Oh, I think this was developed by the people who made Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2. So it's like a hacking minigame kind of thing. Very similar to those kind of games, I do believe. We have The Diving Bell by Bathysphere Labs. This one is really good. I know that. We got Squirrel Stapler. Hunt squirrels stapled into a corpse, meet God. Of course. We got The Toy Shop. The Carthank Cinematic Universe. We got Sucker for Love. Win the heart of an eldritch horror and smooch her at any cost. Charlotte's Exile. Touched by an Outer God by Wither Studios. and undiscovered. John Szymanski. I think he made 2 games for this. Oh, David Szymanski. Okay. Brothers, maybe? That's kind of fun. Well. So what should we do next? Squirrel stapler. One squirrel stapled into a corpse. Meet God. Let's do squirrel stapler. A new comic
It's
page.
weird how quickly you come. That's what I keep coming back to. The return to normal. The sky was on fire with God knows what, and I actually drove 3 miles to the next turnoff to get back on the southbound freeway. Because crossing over the middle was illegal. At 3 a.m., with no other cars for miles. With the sky on fire.
With the sky on fire, you know, as you do. Undiscovered was the game by the Hand of Doom person. Okay. That's cool. Let's try that one too. That was also a good one. Squirrel Stapler, the interactive small game hunting. Squirrel Stapler configuration. Graphics quality. Squirrel. I just want you to see what I'm looking at right now. So I started this, and this is the window that popped up. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Graphics quality is squirrel, obviously. That's a good squirrel. Oh. Oh, I'm squirrel stapler. Screen application. Where are you, squirrel stapler? Right here. Are we ready to staple squirrels? I think we are. Let's go hunting. We came here to get away from it all, so that our love might blossom. Oh, look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish she were beautiful, like the squirrels of the wood. So I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. I'm going to staple all the squirrels that I want. 5 days, God is coming. Alright. It's time to hunt the squirrels. Use the map to orient yourself. Come back tomorrow for another tip. This is a pretty big map. 98 squirrel hunting tips. Running is loud and can scare squirrels away before you even see them. Walk whenever possible. Stay low to hide in the foliage and creep quietly. They're practically undetectable if you hide in the weeds. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Your rifle is equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints at long range. That's quite the scope. Alright, so there's a couple question marks on our map. Go check them out. But first, we have to hunt 5 squirrels. See you. I see you. I know you're there somewhere. That's ammunition. Oh, I see you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here are the squirrels. There's 2 of them. They're mocking me. They don't think I've got what it takes to hunt squirrels. But they're wrong. I can hunt squirrels all day and all night if I need to. Where you at, squirrely boy? Where are you hiding? I know you're here somewhere. Oh. It's a log. I thought that might have been a squirrel. There we go. You better run. Can't hide from me, squirrels. I saw you. See your every move. Oh, I see you. Gotta reload. What? Not the one I was aiming for. But I'll take it. Let's go to the middle of the map. Let's see what these question marks are. This is a pretty big map. For a dev team to make in, 10 days. Reload on ammo. I'm out here. Come on. Getting closer to the radio tower. Why is there a radio tower out here? Refill our health just in case the squirrels fight back. Hello. The Lady, Part 1. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation, as he imagined she must look. He was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up from the hair, it had actually come from a wild boar. Go back tomorrow for part 2. Ain't nothing wrong with a boar brush. I see him. I see 2 of them. Got him. Can't hide from me. I'm the best squirrel hunter around these parts. What's that other thing up there? Is it this way? Note. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can survive a fall of as much as 30 feet and can jump up to 20 feet. Good to know. That's what you're all here for, squirrel facts. Keep that in mind. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can eat their body weight in food every week. Ow. Hello? Why are these rocks so painful? That's another note. Let's go see what this note says. At the edge of the forest. Report 1. Nothing of note to report. Some marginal abnormalities in readings that went away once I recalibrated. Some odd noises during the night. Probably squirrels. Overall, everything's pretty quiet. Come back tomorrow for another report. Who's in there? You better open up. Who's writing these reports? Who's writing these squirrel facts? Why are these trees growing when they pop into my view? Lots of unanswered questions. Need to find more squirrels. We'll just walk along the road. Till one of them shows up. Just like that. What did I tell you? Like shooting fish in a barrel. We'll start heading home. Bag the last squirrel on our way. Just take it nice and slow. The first thing that moves in front of us, we'll blow it away. Oh, you're here. I know you're here. Where are you, my little gray friend? There you are. Yeah, I've got like enhanced hearing. Hear squirrels that are like 100 feet away. Come here, buddy. No. Get back here. He escaped into a tree. Fine. I didn't want you anyway. Let's get out of here. Whoa. Where? The chattering. You a squirrel? No, you're a rock. But there is a squirrel nearby. Scampering. I can hear you scampering. Don't think that you can just scamper without me being able to see it. Just like that. We'll reload my gun. Pick up my spoils, and then we'll head on home. These are enough squirrels for today. We have work to do. They don't call me the squirrel stapler for nothing. Poison grass, do not eat. Ooh, free squirrel. Read that note already. Let's staple some squirrels. It's enough squirrels for today. We need more squirrels. Right. God is coming. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Stupid squirrels fell for the poison grass every time. Alright, we're looking for the big squirrel. He's out there somewhere. I hear some skittering. That ain't a squirrel. Now that's a squirrel. 5 or something. Don't run, my furry little friend. I won't hurt you. I only require your flesh. Think of it like recycling. Thought you could run from me. You squirrels think you can run from me? Foolish squirrels. Need one more. And then we hunt the big squirrel. Need to get to high ground first. Everyone knows that you can't be beaten if you have the high ground. I see you. Five squirrels. Now, it's time. I hear some rustling on the other side of this here rock. That's a regular squirrel. You can live. For now. Wait. That's a regular squirrel. The Lady, Part 2. The artist was inconsolable. Spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. On one of these walks he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me." For a few pennies, she said, his treasured painting could be brought to life. The artist was overjoyed and his spell was cast. Only then did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. Return tomorrow for Part 3. Alright, Big Squirrel, where are you at? I gotta go find this other guy's report. I'd best find you hiding in here somewhere. rustling. That's loud rustling. Oh, that's a big squirrel. Collect our prize. Oh, that's a big squirrel. No, I can't go home. I gotta read the report. I gotta know. Gotta know. You gotta tell me everything you know about these squirrels. Whoever you are. In this bunker. Report 2. Small abnormal readings still occurring with odd regularity. Recalibrating always fixes them, but they come back the next day. I also keep finding dead squirrels outside the door. Looks like maybe an animal is leaving them, but I'm noting it as per my instructions. Come back tomorrow for another report. Someone else is hunting squirrels out here. I can't abide by that. There's only one squirrel stapler in this here forest. They are wasting perfectly good squirrel corpses. Hello? Whoa! Ghost squirrel. Sometimes there's just a ghost squirrel. It's just the way it is living in this here forest. Things is tough out here. Back home. Ghost squirrel. Vengeful ghost squirrel. Get out of here. Don't abide by no ghost squirrels in my woods. Oh, honey. I don't want squirrels, I want skin. Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. Well, how about some more squirrels first? You're looking great. Day 3. Need more squirrels. Three days left. Something was scratching on the windows last night. I should look for tracks. These are not normal squirrel tracks. Something out there is hunting me. Giant squirrels. Perhaps. Perhaps. We gotta find us some more squirrels. We gotta find us another big squirrel. Never have too many big squirrels. Let me up this hill. Ooh. I hear you. But I don't seize you. Squirrel fact. Squirrels use chemosensory leg and feet hairs to identify food and then track it with their front antenna. It's a good day for squirrel hunting. That's a weird looking squirrel. Also, ow. Hurt. Let's re-equip ourselves. The Lady, Part 3. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torso and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked to the old woman who was examining the pennies he'd given her, unfazed. She caught his gaze, shrugged, and said, "I reserve a special spell for these circumstances." She pointed to an axe mounted on the wall. Return tomorrow, Part 4. Wow, that's a dead squirrel. That is one dead squirrel. Making good time today. That's already 4 out of 5. Squirrel bear. I ain't afraid of no squirrel bear. See? If it's a squirrel, it can be hunted. Let's keep moving. And stapled. The squirrel bears are a little more explodey than your regular squirrels, so collecting their corpses is a little more problematic. But I can staple the pieces back together. Report 3. There's something in the woods here that we didn't expect. I keep finding tracks, and I hear it at night, moving through the foliage and scratching on the concrete. And in the morning there are squirrels outside the door with their limbs all pulled off and their heads twisted around. Dozens of them. Requesting a call for instructions on how to proceed. Come back tomorrow for another report. Somebody's wasting squirrel corpses. And it ain't me. Take it slow. Let the squirrelies come out of their trees. And then blam! They'll be all ours. Stay down. Stay low. Get him. The big squirrel. You did not wake up early enough to pull one over on me, squirrel. Ghosts. If it's a squirrel, it can be hunted. I may need a ghost stapler for the ghost squirrels, but that's fine. I can deal with that later. Oh, I hear you. Oh, there you are. Just like that. Like taking candy from a squirrel. Let's head back home. There could still be squirrel bears out here. But we've got what we came for. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can regenerate lost limbs, although it can take a few years to do so. What you've all come here for. Them squirrel facts. Honey, I'm home. I got a present for you. Oh, there you are. You startled me. I thought you'd gone and run away on me. You were just having dinner. There we go. Some fresh squirrels for you. No, I'll skip dinner tonight. I'm feeling pretty sleepy. Day 4. We need 5 more squirrels. Only one in our trap today. They're getting scarce. Yeah, we gotta find the biggin. The big boy. Squirrel fact. Squirrel are always watching. Oh, another squirrel fact. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can debone a human male in under 3 hours. There you are. Got no interest in squirrel bears. The Lady, Part 4. The artist lifted the axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor, and still she screamed and writhed. He brought it down again, separating her skull into 2 parts, and somehow still she screamed. Again the axe came down, and again, and again, and again, until she screamed no more. Return tomorrow for Part 5. Who built that obelisk up there? Oh, I hears ya. Squirrel bears. See. He's gonna crest over this hill. There he is. Always mindful is the hunter. Ghost squirrel. Coming in from the mountains. Another one over there. Gotta save my ammo. Never know when you might need it. Never know when you might come across a squirrel. post. We're gonna stick to the perimeter. Whoa. Hey. I'm out of ammo. You gotta protect me from the squirrel bear. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. It blew me up again. All right, we gotta try again. The squirrel bear's powerful. We can survive an explosion from one at full health, but not more than that. We'll go a different way. I think they are attracted to the sound that I make when I shoot as well. So if I take a shot, I need to get on out of there. We'll get up to some higher ground. We'll get our bearings. Oh, already there's a squirrel in my sight. Kaboom. We gotta get out of here. Squirrel claws are sharp enough to tear our eyeballs. Remember the squirrel facts. That's a squirrel. No, that's ammo. Getting too excited. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep the squirrel bears off our tracks. It's also really windy outside my place in real life. And so every now and then I hear the wind blowing on the window. I'm also pretty sure I have a window open somewhere in this house because it is abnormally cold in here. It is only adding to the experience. Come on, squirrelies, where you at? I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me, squirrels. You can't hide. There is always squirrels to be found. There's a squirrel bear in the distance. I saw it. It's roving. Yep. Nope, nope, I'm dead. We gotta go again. We'll go around this side of the map. Stick to the edge. Takes 3 shots to bring down a squirrel bear. But you need a long runway of space. Damn. Gotta take it slow. Let the squirrels emerge from their hidey holes on their own terms. There we go. There we go. I hear you. But where are you hiding? Right there. Gotcha. We grab the corpse, we move on. We can't stay here. Stick to the edge of the forest. The squirrel bears won't see us if we stay to the edge. Squirrels won't see us either. We're halfway there. Squirrel bears don't know what hit them. I'm working on it, honey. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Report 4. It's in the walls now, looking in the concrete, looking for my brain. I can't find it because my brain is inside my skull. But it will. It will peel away skin and bone to get inside. When my brain is taken, I will come for you. I will break you open. I will take yours instead. I'm in the shadows now. I am seeing you cower. You are already stretched apart into pieces. Your head is already twisted off the spine. Come back tomorrow for another report. There's 2 squirrels there. There's another squirrel there. That squirrel. I can't get greedy. I want to get greedy, but I can't. But the squirrel bears look at me. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta find the big squirrel. Dang it. Squirrels will have to wait. Gotta find bullets and health. There's some over there, I know there is. But is it safe? Good enough for me. Back to the edges. To the edge of the forest. Where the squirrel bears are weak. Keep moving. Now, we just need the big squirrel. We gotta find him. His largeness. He's here somewhere. We got a long way to get home. They found me. You get out of here. I don't have a clear understanding of how the squirrel bear AI works. I'm making a run for it. Deeper into the woods. Okay, there's health over here. That's good. If I get attacked, I can restock. I just gotta find that big boy, and then we're out of here. My squirrely friend. regular squirrels. We don't need them. I need the big squirrel. In all of his immensity. No, not you. Bigger. Bigger. There he is. Bring him down. Yeah, we run. We get the hell out of here. Stick to the roads. The roads are safe. Ghost. No ghosts. We can resupply here. He's here. Be quiet, chat. Alright, let's go. We're at full health. We can take a hit from a squirrel bear. Stocked up on ammo, so if we have to, we can put one down. But I don't think we'll need to. Because I can see it in the horizon. Our house. I don't know who's building those pillars in the forest, but it ain't me. Hey, honey. I got some more squirrels for you. You're looking good. It's day 5. God is coming today. Today we're gonna meet God. Squirrel. We gotta get this squirrel. like science. It's just that simple. The lady, part 5. The artist's ears rang as he turned to the old woman and said, "What is this unspeakable horror that you have brought to me? How can I ever escape what has been done here? What penny spell can you cast to conjure good from this?" And the old woman examined the bloody mess and said, "Well, young man, this will make a mighty fine stew." And so they made a stew from the remains, but it was poison, and they both died. Art will eventually destroy the artist. The end. I don't know if I like that story. Hello. The big squirrel, he's there. Can't waste time hunting the big squirrel. We gotta take him down when we see him. As dangerous as it might be. It's very dangerous. Sucker. Uh-oh. We gotta get back to the cabin. The radio tower is safe. I want to read that report. I want to know what the report says. There's too many squirrel bears. Too many squirrel bears out there. They're hunting me. Stick to the edges. They don't know I'm out here yet. I just gotta see that report. I went the wrong way. Okay, there's health there if I need it. Good, good. No, I can't alert them to my presence yet. I'll get the squirrels on the way back. I gotta see this report first. I have to know what the report is. Oh, I see it. It's there. It's waiting. It's being guarded. Report 5. Please disregard previous reports. Everything is quiet. Well, you heard him. Disregard the previous reports. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. But I could have told you that. Just wait here. Let the squirrels come to me. Forest is quiet, but not that quiet. And there's health. It's like it was meant to be. Squirty boy. Where are you at? I know you're here. There. One left. One left. Then we gotta get home. It's doable. But we gotta be quick about it. This forest is rife with squirrel bears. Squirrel. Low. I know you're here. Well, hello there. God's coming. We got 2 minutes to get home. Oof. Oof. Well, it's time. We got time to read the squirrel fact. Squirrel fact. There are more squirrels than you have bullets, and you have made him very, very angry. I must meet God. Poison grass. Do not eat. Well, might as well just sit back, relax on my porch while I wait for God. Got 7,200 points. I think God is coming. Here we go. I think we met God. 5,700 points. That's not how many points I had. I guess God took some of my points.
Congratulations. You're 1/3 of the way to preventing your brain from being turned into an incomprehensible mess of randomly reassorted neurons. And so far, you've got no obvious outward mutations, assuming that the beard was intentional. God knows why, though.
Hey,
and
leave my
aside
beard
from
alone.
the coma, your mental patterning is all reading normal. I have to say, dragging you from that lab, I did not expect this to go so well. I guess all that hypothesizing paid off. Oh, sorry, you're not out of the woods yet. Best get back to it.
I got one more key. What should we play? Undiscovered. Cursed Tomb of Kings lies hidden deep in the ancient jungle. Explore the tomb, learn its secrets, find out what lies undiscovered. This might be good. We'll try Undiscovered. This is another one that I don't know anything about.
That's what I was trying to call the entire time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying. Alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering. So I kept calling. And my phone died. Emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't all just a dream.
Undiscovered. Okay, let's swap over to Undiscovered. Done. Select a character. This guy. I think we gotta play as the lady. Following footage was recovered from a handheld film camera unearthed on August 27, 1956, near a small village in northern Rudolph. The camera was estimated to have been buried for at least a decade, though the film itself was still intact. Expeditions to find the locations depicted on the film reels so far have been fruitless. Several search teams have even failed to return and are considered KIA. The following footage is the recovered contents of that camera. Is it on? Are you recording? Yep, we're good. Okay, good. Hello there, my name is Dr. Janet Williams, and I am an archaeologist as well as a professor of ancient cultures. I am here today at a newly uncovered archaeological site somewhere in the jungles of South America. To my knowledge, I am the first person to set foot on this location since the indigenous people who built it roughly 1,000 years ago. Since the site is completely untouched, I have brought along a video camera to document its entire exploration. To this end, I have brought along my ever-trusty and faithful assistant, not to mention husband, Marty, to film my every step as my personal camera crew. I'm just excited to be here as you are. I'm just as excited to be here as you are, Janet, and may I say you look great on camera. Yes, well, with the introductions out of the way, let the discovery begin. Oof. Oh, this is crunchy. They went hard with making it feel like an old-timey film reel, and boy, the camera like jittering around. Incredible. These ruins are positively ancient. It's a cool concept, but I don't know how well executed it is. Imagine the kinds of things that may lie undiscovered here. Oh, okay. Wow, what a view. This is why I wanted to bring a camera along to capture it. Words alone wouldn't do it justice. Look, there's a note over there. But aren't we the first people here since the place was built? As far as I'm aware, yes. Who could have left it here then? In our conquest, in the name of the Empire of Spain, my unit has occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us of a nearby ancient tomb that sounds ripe for plundering. They also mentioned that the tomb is cursed and forbidden for anyone to enter. Ridiculous. The superstitions of the locals never fail to amuse. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. How thoughtful of those Spaniards to write in English. Simply incredible. The site was originally discovered by Spanish conquistadors. Why haven't we heard of this before? Surely this would have been written about in ancient history books. Or in the history books. No idea, but we must investigate further. Maybe we'll find the answers we seek. I also don't think that the Spanish conquistadors would have called what they were doing. I don't think they would have just bold-faced called it plundering. Or maybe they would have. Who knows? They sure didn't care. Wow, this place is incredible. Indeed. This is the most intact site I've ever seen. Let's see what mysteries it holds. This skeleton feels like it is huge. Statues are so realistic. Excellent craftsmanship. I don't think those are statues. Well, they certainly had plenty of reference material. We have entered the tomb and have thus far seen no sign of any curse. We are protected by God himself. No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever do us harm. Regrettably, we have yet to find any of the gold we were promised by the captain, but he assures us that it must have been hidden further into the tomb. Okay. What's over here? I wonder what kind of people were buried here. Kings and wise men, most likely. Most normal folk don't get graves this big. Into the depths. It's one big skeleton. Were ancient people really that big? It looks like it's made of stone. Another one of those statues. Darn. I was hoping we'd discovered the land of giants. It also seems to be projecting flame from its forehead. We still have not found an ounce of gold in this ghastly place. As we began to raise our concerns to the captain, we heard sounds coming from behind a wall. We inspected a couple conspicuous torches, and behold, there was a hidden passage behind it. One of the villagers must have heard our coming and moved all the gold even deeper underground. We will find the savage and show him how we deal with those who stand in the way of the Empire. Looks like the tomb goes even deeper than we thought. I don't see any secret passages here, though. Well, it wouldn't be very secret if it was obvious, would it? Let's keep looking around. Maybe we can find these conspicuous torches. What do you think? Would a sword make a good souvenir? I don't know. Wouldn't that count as grave robbing? Only a little bit. Just leave it. Besides, we're the only living things in here. It's something else. Conspicuous torch. My cameraman seems to be able to phase into walls every now and then. These torches look pretty conspicuous to me. I agree. What do you say we light them and see what happens? Sure, as soon as we find something to light them with. How about another torch? No? Gotta find something to light the torches with. Oh, I can find out what they said. It's not like we're going to be attacked by monsters or something. Oof. Famous last words. Aha. These tools must have been left behind by the previous occupants. Let's take them. They might turn out to be useful. Press Q to equip or unequip the torch. Press R with the torch-equipped light objects in front of you. Press Escape to check or remap controls. Ah. I also picked up a pickaxe, but it didn't tell me how to use the pickaxe. Well, you were close. Aha. Amazing. A secret passage into a cave system. It looks man-made. I wonder what they would have used this tunnel for. It sure is dark. Yes, but don't be afraid. More discoveries await. We may run into a rat or two, but I trust we can hold our own against the likes of them. If you say so. This reminds me of a dream I had once. I walked down an endless tunnel alone for what felt like hours. It was horrible. Did you ever get to the end? Oh no, I was eventually killed by some unseen presence in the darkness. Then I woke up. Lovely. A little on the nose with the frighting, but... Huh? A dead end? That doesn't make any sense. But check out the wall. It doesn't look too sturdy. This may be a job for my trusty pickaxe. Stand back, honey. Let's see what this thing can do. Press R with the torch unequipped to swing the pickaxe. Okay. Let's light this torch first so I can see what I'm doing. Put torch away. And swing pickaxe. Read note. We discovered that the tomb connects to a natural cave. It goes on much wider and deeper than we had imagined, so Sanchez was ordered to map out our surroundings as we go. We still have not caught sight of the thief we are after, but we have heard more sounds in this cave. Sometimes they are like growls or groans. Others like the voice of a man, indistinguishable in the echo of the cave. Sometimes, though, they come as a whisper, not to the ear, but seemingly in the mind. I've begun to dislike this place, and may soon tell the captain that we should head back. Hey guys. Oh, they're just statues. Thank goodness. Did you think they were real skeletons? No, it's just not something you would want to see in the dark. This must have been the storage closet for statues. Wonder why they made so many skeletons, though. I wonder when we can turn around and leave. We're just in the Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls. They're even doing the Praise the Sun thing. That's gotta be a reference. That has to be. What the devil is that? It looks like another one of those statues. Is it wearing armor? I don't think we should go near it. It does look vaguely like it is moving. I'm gonna light these torches. Ugh. Okay, so it definitely looked at me. I'll leave you be. I just want to light this torch. Thankfully, my cameraman doesn't actually exist. It's another one of the conquistadors. Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrades, ranting something about the new god. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, his map was destroyed in the mayhem. We have begun the search for the way back to the surface, but some of us fear we may not make it. Well, this must be Sanchez. That answers that question. How bizarre. The new god. The dark must have gotten to him. No, okay. That's just telling me about the note. Nah. Okay. Can I light it from here? No. How about here? There we go. We heard a sound in the hallway from the left. So let's go down the hallway to the right. Aha. A wall. It's time for me to Minecraft. Marty, hold the camera still. Jeez. What kind of place is this? It's ridiculous. Perhaps they're traps to deter thieves? Hey, the bottom of that pillar doesn't look too stable. I bet you could destroy it with your pickaxe. Ah, yes, I believe you're right. Let's find out, shall we? Boom. Heck yes. Marty, where are you? You are not on a platform. Oh, okay. I can just fall off. I am thankful that it at least saves your progress. Because this feels about as bad as it looks to play, I'll be honest. Praise the sun. I feel like I should go back. Oh. This feels like it is the correct way to go, and I want to see... Whoops. I want to see what is in the other hallway. Oh god. Navigating this backwards is going to be impossible. I bungled it. Bungled it so hard. I should get my torch. Torch would probably make it a little easier to see, although not much. Whoop. Because good old Marty is doing his best with the camera. Okay. Okay. I'm across. Let's keep going back. We'll go down the hallway to the left this time. Avoid the Skeleman. Ah. More secrets. Oh. Never mind. See you later. Oh god, that is lame. You solve the puzzle and they say, hey, you should go down the left tunnel. So you go down the left tunnel and it's just, there's an enemy there and you can't progress unless you get, presumably, a weapon. All that backtracking for nothing. I will say, though, I mean, I'm pretty sure every game so far has been programmed in Unity. So if nothing else, this should speak to the amount of variability that you can get out of that kind of engine. In our search for a way out, we decided to venture deeper into the cave to see if there may be another path to the surface. The walls have changed, from cold stone to a sinking, slimy, flesh-like material. What kind of cave is this? Some fear that we have descended into hell itself. We have become separated in the darkness. At first, I could hear my comrades calling out, but the walls have drowned out any sound, and I am now totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez's raving about a new god and wonder if there was some truth in his madness. Poor chap. It sounded like all of the marauding conquistadors lost their minds wandering blindly down here. But what did he mean by flesh-like material? No idea. What the... I guess that's what he meant. What kind of place is this? This is like an album cover. Note. I feel that I will meet my doom down here alone in the dark, with my comrades surely lost beyond all hope. I cannot stop thinking about the new god, or rather, it cannot stop thinking about me. I feel a presence peering in through the cracks of my mind. This is either the work of one true god or the devil himself. We shall see what greets me as I wander these halls. Ah. Gotta dodge all the skeletons. It's very hard to see. Whoa. Hi. I have seen it. Glorious is the new god. I wish to never leave its side. I shall protect from any that seek to disturb its halls and its slumber. Praise be to him. Praise the sun. Hey. Well, this must be the new god we've heard so much about. What do we do now? It looks like we're trapped in here. I can't stand being under its gaze. I've got to do something about it. Like what? All you have is a torch. Wow. Take that, you stupid eye. Come on, let's blow this joint. If only the conquistadors had thought of that. Wait, do you hear something? Huh? Get out of here while you can. No, not without you. It's too late for me. Go. Now we are the cameraman. The chanting in the music is very, it sounds a lot like the magical incantations in the Hand of Doom. The walls have changed back to normal here. Maybe that means I'm close to a way out. Can't believe Janet will be lost in there. But the loss will not be in vain. Once I escape, I'll publish our findings and make sure the world knows what happened here. How I discovered a god. World leaders will lust for its power, and only I will know where to find it. I'll make a fortune selling to the highest bidder. I just need to escape first. Eyes. That was a very odd spike trap. Not sure I understand. These are old school FPS controls as well. Is that a way out? I'm almost out of this hellish place. Just a little further. There's no mouse support, so it's like FPS tank controls. Oh. What? No, 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 no. It's so dark in here. The air is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praise the new god. Created with love by Torpalduke. Thanks, Torpalduke. I definitely feel like I missed something in that left corridor that I opened. Maybe there's a different ending. Maybe I got the bad ending. But that was discovered. Not one of the better installments in this one. Not bad, but not the greatest. So far, so I have seen somebody else play this, and if I had to say which one is my favorite, it would probably be the Diving Bell. The Diving Bell is extremely good. Also, Sucker for Love is also really good, but for other reasons. But we need another key. Let's see. Where haven't we been yet? A painting scrap. Oh my god, look at that skeleton. It depicts a strange skeleton. He's going hard. The Bitter Blade, Volume 3. This final volume tells of Umberth's madness and corruption as a great evil did possess him and make him horrid. Umberth stalked the kingdom and struck down all who opposed him until the fields lay barren and the streets were painted with blood. I'm guessing there are other volumes of that around the house that I haven't found yet. Putting a leg up. I'm hilarious. I still haven't figured this one out. It's oh, it's gotta be no. There isn't a note high enough for the last one. Oh, it's that one again. That's what it is. Shave and haircut. 2 bits. That one actually does require you to know how that song goes, which, I mean, pretty much everybody knows how that song goes, but how many people actually know what it's called? Are you okay? Okay. That is not the painting scrap that I got. Get out of here. Face the truth, even if it blinds you. Okay. I assume you also need to be facing the truth. And I'm betting there's one more statue around here somewhere. Aha. Oh, there he is again. Look at him. He's just... He cannot get enough of that blood in that chalice. Oh, that's going. Yoink. What's this? Subject 1. Lacerations all over body caused by a large blade. Cause of death. Natural causes. Subject 2. Severe head trauma. Skull smashed in by a blunt instrument. Cause of death. Natural causes. Subject 3. Asphyxiation. Deep marks around neck. Cause of death. Natural causes. He'll be fine. We'll just reassemble him. Oh, I don't have his other leg. Sorry, buddy. You gotta hang on another minute. What's in here? Chemical notes on the constitution of blood. The flesh of man is most prized, with hunters next and then prey, but all blood is still thicker than water, which only makes one less pure. Okay, so that's probably a hint to the puzzle that's downstairs with the blood and the scale, but I kind of solved that one by accident. I rammed my head against it until it worked. The Bitter Blade, Volume 1. Herein is the tale of Umberth, who, as a young man, wandered the kingdoms as a vagrant, aimless and beset with lethargy, until, lo, an angel did appear to him and speak a prophecy that Umberth one day would rule this land unchallenged. Spoilers, we already know how that ends. Hello? Oh boy. Okay, this is the 3 stories of Umberth. So, Umberth met an angel. And then he killed everybody at the end. I don't know what the second volume is, though. The Bitter Blade, Volume 2. This volume speaks of Umberth's ascension to the rank of knight through prowess in jousting and warfare. It closes with Umberth's confrontation with a terrible demon, which he slays by the grace of God. Terrible demon. Oh, I get it. Okay, so, terrible demon. I guess just Umberth. And then this is Evil Umberth as demon. No? Oh, it's probably peasant, yeah. It is Peasant Umberth. I got a key. Seems to be a picture of Satan toking up. That's fair. Painting of, like, Thomas Jefferson with his face scratched out. I want to go see what's upstairs. Oh. Hey, guys. The voice from heaven demands we kneel, but as long as we have feet, we can dance. Let's see what I have to say about that. Huh. Okay, so they actually play the music for you up here. What's this? Subject 1. Young, healthy. Cell death balanced with cell growth. Delusions of consciousness forming. Subject 2. Past 25 years of age. Mitochondrial malfunctions increase cell death. Bodies begin to die. Subject 3. The brain's neurotransmissions have ceased. The delusions of consciousness are forever lost. Okay. That's the second one. That's the third one. That wasn't much of a puzzle. suckers. Okay, so we still haven't found one leg, unless... Leg? No. No leg. Is it hiding anywhere else in here? Might be outside still. Yeah, we'll take a look outside. Oh. It's just sitting outside the front door. Don't worry, man. I got a leg for you. There. Thanks for the key, buddy. 6 keys. So... I think that's all but one. I think there's one left that I haven't gotten. I don't know where it is, but I guess it's not really that important. So I think I'm going to be finishing all of these tonight anyway. Because we still got lots. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Oof. Well... the diving bell is really good. Okay, well, I want to do the diving bell for sure. Because the diving bell is fantastic.
I was trying
Comic.
normal. The old normal. Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. The new normal. Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. I was wondering if I could see it when it came up with all the other lights. Still could. The sun was the same. But the road, it wasn't so straight anymore.
Cool. Diving bell. Wait, where's my mouse? There you are. Switch to diving bell. Settings. Gotta turn down the sound manually. Oh, there's the developers. Thanks, guys. Let's begin report. Begin report. Alright, let's begin our report. Whoa. Crew members Riskowitz, Caraway, Hughes, and Houston had earlier been ordered to staff the diving bell for the purposes of a research expedition into the Redwater Crevasse, during which they would collect samples and photographs of the flora, fauna, and minerals found in those depths. All 4 base members were in the umbilical connecting land base to the diving bell when One of the automatic pressure regulation mechanisms failed. This mechanism, which normally equalizes... I should be able to leave. I can hide, apparently. This mechanism, which normally equalizes the pressure in the umbilical with the water pressure outside, had to be manually overwritten by crew member Thos, base contract for the research crew. When prompted to complete his manual override, Thos, this isn't my fault, this isn't my fault, god damn it, this isn't my fault, this isn't my fault, this is not, it's not my fault, I just couldn't, I just... Planned Research Base Emergency Report. Date, December 23rd, 1993. Base status. Critical. Report. Would like to apologize for breach of professionalism in yesterday's report. As team leader, any failure is on my shoulders. If rescued, I will cooperate with company prosecution to the fullest extent. I'm beginning to worry, however, that there will be no chance to prosecute me. Rescue possibilities are slim and growing slimmer. The incident yesterday seems to have affected the ocean floor. I think some kind of tectonic shift has occurred, destabilizing the base. The facility is holding together, but electrical and mechanical difficulties. Alert said heating malfunction, so I guess I'm headed to the heating chamber, unless I want to freeze. Check heating. Where is heating? Generators. AA pills will reduce. If your anxiety grows too strong, the company cannot guarantee your safety. Map. Oh, I see. So I'm in the boiler room, so I've gone the wrong direction. Or have I? Maybe. Laboratory, medbay, pressure chamber, mess hall. Everyone else is dead. Electrical's working. Nah, boiler room. Read note. Caraway, boiler's been on the fritz again. So much for wanting to help with the technical stuff. How many beers you owe me now? 20? 30? Well, if I ain't here, the fixing's on you. I don't give a goddamn if it ain't your damn job. Spare parts are over in comms. Figure it out. Left some AAs over there, too. And if all the loud noises in there scared you too bad. To find a replacement fuse in communications. I can't hide. Well, when I'm walking around, control is crouch. Living quarters locked. Sample collection. Data center pressure suit required. No. How do I get through there? Sample collection. I guess I'd have to go up and around. Can I go through sample collection? No, I have to go outside for that. So I gotta go through life support, up the stairs, then through here. To the observation deck. Living quarters is still locked. Comms. Riskowitz. Look, I know it gets boring down here, really do, but experimenting with our anti-anxiety meds is a bad idea, even for you. It might mellow you out for a little while, but if we ain't got him when we need him, if, say, Houston has another one of his breakdowns, there could be trouble. I won't tell Thos, but get it together, man. Do some laps around the base or something. Caraway. Distress beacon does not seem to be working. Funny how a little piece of metal is all standing between me and frozen death. Better bring it back to heating. Put that fuse in there. Restart it. Should head back to my terminal. Corbett likes their logs immaculate. Helps them avoid litigation, and typing helps pass the time. Stupid diving bell. Alright, log update. Log interrupted by system failure. Parts of base are currently inaccessible and systems are not behaving as they should. Distress call from the comms room beacon has not been acknowledged. Current worst case plan of action will be to repair one of the high pressure diving suits, using it to make the journey to diving bell W95. Personal note, I think the situation may be affecting my... I think I know what that means. If the emergency beacon's not functioning, I've got less than no chance of getting rescued. I have to fix it. Back to the comm room. Through life support. Got my trusty axe. Avert your eyes and move to safety if something causes you distress. Proximity warning. Anomaly size 200 meters. I didn't see anything that big. Anything outside? Must be my imagination. Communications. Distress beacon. Red to red. I've played Among Us before. These are the same colors in Among Us, too.
When I was alive, I always feared the cold embrace of death, leaving this world like a man sinking into the depths of the ocean, becoming one with the seabed, turning to silt. My embrace of religion was that of a child, huddled beside a nightlight. When you killed me, you showed me a purpose, a state of being I never truly believed could exist. Why don't you come out and join us? How great it would be to thank you in person. Well, even if that term, in person, might not apply to me any longer.
Get out of here. Thank you for dropping by, Top Dog. I appreciate it. So, this game has the same mechanics as Amnesia. You cannot look at the things that scare you. In this case, the main one is our little diving suit buddy outside. He shows up in some of the windows every now and then to talk to us. Anyway, personal note. I think the situation may be affecting my psyche. I just saw something I could not possibly have seen at depths like these. Though this situation is not my fault. Is not. I ask that Command please consider the stress of these circumstances once the investigative probe is launched. I was looking forward to spending Christmas with my wife and child. Why would I have not failed when I didn't if I was scheduled to return to the mainland today? Please excuse the rambling, Command. Not feeling well. Going to bed. Land Research Base Emergency Report, December 24th, 1993. Report author, Thos Gregor. Base status critical. Report, base still holds for now. No response to distress call yet. Beginning to consider my escape options more thoroughly. A personal note. Please forgive the intrusion, Command. I think I slept last night. If it was night and if I did sleep. If I did, the incident wasn't my fault. Oh. He's outside the window. Oh. Okay. He's gone. The others stood close around me, speaking of things they couldn't have known when they were alive. Power fluctuation. I don't like this. Gotta go check mechanical, or electrical rather. Houston, I don't like writing this, but I'm gonna need an explanation for your conduct over the past few days. Briskowitz and Caraway. No. Briskowitz and Caraway said that you've been twitchy and hostile. They think you analyzed one of the drill unit samples and found something strange. And frankly, I think you're scaring them. I want to vouch for you. I really do, but I can't if you don't yell, stop it. I just want to read the note, man. But I can't. If you don't tell me what's going on in your head. Come find me and let's talk. If you need more AAs, I'll get them to you, but not if I don't know what's happening. Thos. Okay. I have to get to electrical, so I gotta go to the generator room. This infernal door always malfunctions. Guess I'm taking the long way around. Alrighty. I mean, I want to look at the scary stuff in this game because it's cool. Stairs have been sealed. Mess hall. Maybe there's supplies in the mess hall. Pills here. Knives. fully stocked, well, fully stocked utensils. I'll skip the part where I tell you that I'm beyond sick and tired of telling you people to remember the damn override code for electrical. Here it is, 1890. You get that this time? 1890. It's 1890. 1890. One more than 1889, one less than 1891. Now that you remember that, I have this to say. If one more of you bastards wakes me up at 2 in the morning to ask me what the code is, I'm going to murder you with an axe. Don't test me, Hughes. $18.90. What is going on in here? Note. Caraway. I had the same dream that you were talking about, or something real similar. Went to bed sober as a stone, too. And there's an extra bit. A weird extra bit. When I woke up, I had something in my hand. A page. Looked like it had been torn out of a Bible. Something don't feel right down here anymore, insofar as it ever did. Riskowitz. Oh. It's the Illuminati. I knew it. Service lift. The cargo elevator seems to still have power, but it's missing parts. Not sure which of the other poor bastards broke it, but I don't know. But I don't think I can reprimand them now. Find 2 flywheels and a belt to fix the elevator. I'm gonna die down here. Keep it together, fellas. Keep it together. Okay, well the belt is here. And I need 2 flywheels. Where are the flywheels at? Are they in the mess hall? Maybe in the pressure chamber? It approaches. Anomaly size 2,000 meters. Flywheel. This thing will be my ticket out of here once it's not full of holes. We need our pressure suit to go outside. This requires a pressure suit too. Well, I found one flywheel, but I need 2. There's the other one. Hello? It lives. Time to head upstairs. There's something out there. It knows I'm here. It knows everything about me.
How bold of you to presume safety in that tomb of glass and steel of yours. Under these pressures, rivets waver, supports buckle, and glass cracks. How long do you think you have left? I, like you, had a family, dead before me. I have been promised I can see them again, and I believe those promises more than the empty words of a free world. You should think about them. You've noticed the presence. I can see it on you.
I've noticed your presence.
Haven't you always wanted to be part of something greater? It was why you joined the company in the first place. I think you'll soon be very pleased. The depths call. Won't you listen?
I'm writing this in case I don't get another chance. Something's telling me to go into a specific part of the base, into the walls, and tear out the mechanical equipment I find there. I don't know what it does, but I know it's important. I think it'd kill us all if I did. It's not me. I've had breakdowns before. Who wouldn't? Down here. But this is different. This isn't me. I need to tell someone, but I'm afraid. Toilet's trying to kill us. Sleeping quarters. Oh my god, look at that gem. Huge crystals. Fish. Houston used to take care of these fish. I always thought it was strange. So was he. Pills. It is one of the Chaos Emeralds. My god. Okay, let's just go into the generator room. Hello? Check electrical. Emergency power must not be getting to the transformers. Troubling. Why is it locked? Why? There's no one here to do something like this. I wasn't like this yesterday, right? Well, thankfully. I found that stuff on my own. No? Restart generator 2. Restart generator 3. Thank the gods. I better get electrical up and running again. Shove them pills down my throat. Oh, I have to do it in the right order. Alright, I need to finish my log for the day. Protocol doesn't stop just because there's a disaster. I wonder if this is unlocked. Yeah. Where was I? The others stood around close to me, speaking of things they couldn't have known when they were alive. Amendment. Another system failure. Electric this time. The other crew members linger outside the base. I think they blame me for what happened, which they shouldn't. Oh. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. It's Christmas Eve, and I was supposed to be home by now, Extension ordered at the last minute last week. I've been in these depths for 9 months. I haven't seen my wife. My kid's forgetting what I look like. I'm supposed to get holidays off. I should be in our warm bed or crouched beneath the Christmas tree with Zaina, organizing the presents so that they don't stick out and make the dog think it'd be a good idea to tear into them. But instead, I'm going to die down here. You'll destroy these logs, but before you do, you better read every word. Know what happened down here. None of this is my fault. It's yours. It's the manufacturer's. Why wasn't there a failsafe for the automatic doors? Why is there a manual override? I didn't... Did I pushed the button? Another mechanical failure killed the others, not me. Maybe throwing myself out the airlock is a good idea after all. Oh. Rescue isn't coming, but I'm getting out of here. My diving suit's damaged, but there's a machine and pressure control. The subtitles do not stay on screen long enough. Riskowitz. Took the failsafe part. I'm sorry. Couldn't be helped. Had to. Go to the bell. Save yourself. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Begin automated suit repair, though it will do you no good. Proximity warning, anomaly size 200 meters. That wasn't there before. But I'll restock on pills just to be safe. Hey. I think I read that note already. No, there's pills there before. Can I not read this note? Huh. Where is he? He's out there somewhere. The repair process looks like it will take a while. I should write a log. I should write a log. I should write. I should hide. I should write a log. Thos, I got the repair machine up and working as per your insistent requests. Sorry it tore up your suit the first time. Not really sure what happened. Miscalculation, I guess. Should be able to patch up your suit, but it'll take a while. I get you like your personal space, but during transferal, maybe you should just use one of ours. Otherwise, you won't be diving for quite some time. Riskowitz. We read that one already. Where he was debating about leaving with the failsafe part. Finish your last log. Guilt-ridden, rotten meat. Where is he? He's out there somewhere. I'm losing my mind on this ship. Sure if I'm responsible for all that. Quit it. Leave me alone, Riskowitz. Land Research Base Emergency Report. Date December 25th, 1993. Press any key to continue. Report author, same as it's been. Just gotta hold out till the suit finishes repairs. Same as it's been the last 2 times. Not like anyone else out there would write anything down. I don't know what has happened. My readout says that hours have passed, but it's been sitting here this whole time. But not the whole time. There was not quite a vision of something filling my head. More like an impression. The outline. I can't explain it. A dark something fills the crevasse, half buried in the... Tendrils reach out through the earth. This base has to hold together. I have to finish my log. Gotta go to the Transformers.
Being out here feels like watching some kind of movie. Seeing things you never thought you would, playing on a screen in your head. I just saw myself on a dry dock, fishing with my dead brother. If I were more on the naive side, maybe it'd be enough for me. Maybe I could ignore the unfortunate truth of what's going on.
No.
Teach you what I've been told. But nobody ever mistook a Riskowitz for an opportunist. Don't misunderstand. I'll drag out your cozy still counting the same as the rest of us. You were supposed to keep us safe, and you didn't. That's the Viper's payment. Fair is fair. But if you cooperate, don't struggle, I'll kill you outright. Do what I can to spare you the fate you consigned us to. It's almost more than you deserve. But I guess it doesn't matter. Who deserves what any longer?
Looking at you. I can see your hand. Where'd you go? Will you finish your last will, or will you come to me? Shut up. Tendrils reach out through the earth, probing blindly, sensing tremors of life, like me. Its silhouette was massive and dark and bristling, not a form like anything I've ever seen. My first thought was a mess of life support failure. If I don't fix it right now, I might not make it out of here. Oh. Just want to write. Life support. I am not writing my last will. The last words of a man who will live on. My first thought was a mass of pustules, but wholly and impossibly large. I can feel it tapping in the darkness below. There's one concern I've got, those long, slender appendages in the earth. They're all beneath the base and so long that they could easily wrap around it or wriggle in the open water. So they could easily have found their ways into the walls of the base. Why haven't I seen them if that's the case? Are they tampering with the electronics, or could it be something or someone else? I don't like this. I have one other... I have one other persistent burning thought, but no, it can't be. I won't accept it. There's nothing reading this but me. Alright, I'm ready. I think I can get into that godforsaken bell. With the respiratory tank attached to the suit, I should be able to withstand the pressure long enough to get there. Assuming I can get to the bell before the pressure collapses it. Assuming the bell is still inside the base and hasn't fallen into the crevasse. Assuming nothing grabs me while I'm out there. This is my last log. Zaina, Addy... Oh. I'm coming home, one way or another.
Boy, oh boy. You've really been having a rough go of it, eh? Stuck down here with just the four of us for days upon days, not a word from the surface, not a ray of sunshine. Just the depths and the dark and the dank. And if that weren't bad enough, then you go and decide to blow us all out into open water at a pressure of 200 atmospheres bearing down on us. Our deaths were instant, but you bet your sorry ass they weren't painless. Now I know and you know that this isn't new to you. You already knew all this.
Right.
But I'm going to let you in on a little secret. That guilt that you've been pretending like you don't have, the paralytic, mind-numbing horror of what you've done, all those logs you spent all that time writing, well, that's all been according to plan. Our new friend's got all the details it needs on you. Now all you two have to do is meet. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly.
I keep moving. Any more pills in the bathroom? Don't look in the mess hall. Depressurization warning. That's not good. Something up there. Making me go crazy. I don't know what. I can't see it. Into the suit. Go to the diving bell. Go to the diving bell. The suit, put it on. It's here. Oh. And there I was, thinking I'd never see my family again. I should have had faith. Zaina, Addie, their smiling faces are all I've wanted to see for so long. We're finally together. Merry Christmas. How do you take pills in a diving suit? I just preloaded them into my helmet. I just had to throw my head back and they flew into my mouth. Ah. Hello. So yeah, diving bell. It's pretty good.
Ones that made it home. Yeah, all management, hell, even the janitors are gone. Sam's dog really did pick the perfect day to eat that whole chicken and need emergency surgery. Yeah. I hope she made it through the aftermath. Oh, her and the dog. Oh, and just so you know, telling you all that was part of it. It's another cognitive kick. But it's also, true.
Well, let's see. So I don't want to go too much longer. I do want to play a bunch of these still. I might have to end up coming back to this game because it's been really good. But the one I want to play for sure, I think, is Sucker for Love. This is probably a good one to end on.
Norm, maybe it wasn't any less straight. I don't think I even turned my wheel. But I kept driving by places I had never seen before. This is a road I had driven 100 times for more years than I care to admit. But I'd never seen that avocado stand before. Or that gas station right off the highway. Hell, do they even have those roadside gas stations anymore? Complete with a banjo playing local in his blue overalls, strumming along next to his little dog?
Avocados are the most terrifying of fruits. All right. Let's play Sucker for Love. I hope you're ready to be terrified. Oh, I gotta do...
Akabaka.
Oh no. The music. Where is it? Cane capture? Oh no. It's not full screen. Oh, but I can change that. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Let's go. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the deep ones wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping, my ass. I only have half-hour tops until the stars move out of position. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I got really wrapped up in the occult, dumped paycheck after paycheck on trinkets and spellbooks, to no avail. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing, but as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally, Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be, like, brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book or something. This looks like it just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. I got scammed again. With how much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. scammer is probably long gone, too. Damn it. I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilded in gold, too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? Maybe I'll take a look inside. The calling. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant the Netta Afart Lamlich Belistun Legre. Alright. Close our curtains. We'll get our ritual necklace. Turn off our bedside lamp. We'll light red fire candles. Turn off my overhead lights. Are those off already? There. We're in the dark. Now it is time.
Mortal.
Oh, I gotta turn up the sound a little bit. Oh god, it actually worked. She's here? A beacon of madness is towering over me, an omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken me and brought about the end of reality?
I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice. And looking down... No, I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. Dark One, I ask that you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No, I want to smooch ya.
Eh? What?
I want to smooch...
Say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time.
But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
Huh? What's this? I bought it online. I know. Funny looking Necronomicon, right?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
For what?
For dating me.
What? Really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold. I would pay double for this. Wait, what did she just say? Protect my sanity?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Gulp.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
Oh, you'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No. You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, if the world is gonna end either way, deal.
Excellent! Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all is complete, chant that. Snuff all lights. Turn on my sink.
Home sweet home.
Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now. The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly.
Do not look out your window from now on. I went mad. Okay.
The cloak.
Don't look out the window. Invoke the depths. Metamorphosis. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling. Invoke the depths. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. Continued on next page. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. His image. I don't know which one that is. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Wear a mask or headpiece to distort your features. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step on the previous page. When all is complete, chant this. Okay. Have a ceremonial knife, mask or headpiece, ceremonial robe. Mask, knife, robe. Don't look outside. Take down his image. Robe, mask, knife. Total darkness, his image. Total darkness, and complete. Chant this. Too fast. Neat necklace. Oh, and ritual necklace, yeah.
Hello,
Oh.
handsome. And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
We're getting there. Something's not right. Break up. This ritual will sever your connection.
Darling, what are you looking at? Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
You were looking at nothing? Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling? Good. I know what page you were on. And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
This ritual will sever your connection to restore your sanity and return you to reality in whatever state it is in. Prepare offering. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Okay. So we want that symbol. We can turn the lights back on. We need the appropriate items from cold storage. And we chant.
That already smells delicious, darling. All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish.
Oh, it's even if you love. Perform Reach of Oblivion. Now at this point, we could also cast the Breakup Ritual. But let's reach into Oblivion. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Okay. Ceremonial robe. Okay. Ensure the eye symbol is present and have another life form on your person. She does need to be in the room for breakup. There is a point that you can do it later, I think. Gotta get our turtle. Mugoka, y'all, Nigpog, Nigstig. Whoa. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. Let's put the turtle back. I'm sure he's fine. Survive. Escape reality. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights, snuff any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. That one. No light. Okay, that's one. She's coming. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Chanting, yeah. If she gets into your room, it's too late. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. That one. That one. Repeat this chant until you believe you're safe. Again.
Darling, what's wrong?
Whoa.
You're pale as a sheet. I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. If you like, I can move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly. As thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered, being destroyed first or last. Which would you prefer, my darling?
Perform Dark Communion. Okay, let the room be well lit. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. Whoa. The room be well lit. I wonder if I need to... Sure. Need ingredient. Oh. I need cake. Navigal flan,
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever! Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me! Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling? Thank you, my love.
The final pledge. Or we could break up with her. Oh, I just needed a ritual knife. I have the knife. Well, it's time. 1, 2. Too fast. 3, 4.
Done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully. I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right? Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Lock her up, my darling. You've earned it.
Oh. It's time. We have completed. It's time to smooch at Cthulhu. We did it. But now...
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as...
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do Dark Communion. Okay. Room is well lit. We have to see the good ending. Well, it's for certain definitions of good, I guess. Where no robes or necklaces have the offering on your purpose. Oh. On your person, I should say.
delicious. What will take the fun?
Eat your horrifying cake.
Could you hit the... Thank you, my love.
Don't say anything. Let the room be well lit. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Down. Chant 3 times assertively. Oh. Lynetta? Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. Phantom Sloth. This is the 8th game? 7th or 8th game that I've played. Did I really do it?
Darling, why? Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you? Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date? Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much this that you were going to end all of reality. We actually played Diving Bell right before this.
And?
Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker.
What? But you woke me up in the first place!
Come on. We both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right? If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
A squid is fine too.
Wait, what?
Squid kiss. All true endings achieved. Smooch that squid.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, I love that. That and the Diving Bell are probably my two favorite games in this collection. Of the ones I've played, I mean, there's still several. I haven't played the one from the World of Horror dev. I have seen someone play it before, so I am aware of what it is. Pretty sure I've seen somebody play Another Late Night. And then I've never played Toy Shop or Charlotte's Exile or Touched by an Outer God. Solipsis was pretty good. It was short and sweet. What else was good? The arcade one was better than I expected it to be. It seemed really unpolished at first, but once I kind of got into it, it had some really... It got me a few times. I was surprised. I'm also still missing a key. I don't know where else to go. But I'm thinking that might be it for me. It's 5 hours now, so all of these games are a lot longer and more in-depth than the first collection. So I didn't think that I was going to be finishing it all. I might come back, revisit it, and finish it up, because I would like to see how all this ends. Because I enjoy the framing device, but... Thank you for dropping by, Phantom. That'll be it for me this evening. If you like what you saw, feel free to check out any of these other people. We're all friends. We all kind of do stuff together or on our own throughout the week. We've always streams going on. Tomorrow, actually, pretty much, I would say most, if not everybody on this list is going to be playing some spooky games tomorrow as well. I think we got Friday the 13th lined up for a couple hours, probably some Among Us. And then after that, I'll probably be jumping into the Dread X Collection 3 for the remainder of the evening. So I'm looking forward to that. And if I somehow wrap that up, then I'll come on back to the second collection, because that's good too. But for now, I am freezing cold. I gotta go close a window. This place is... I'm dying in here. And yeah, thank you for watching me. Thank you for joining me. Happy Spooktober if I don't see you again. And we'll see you later. Although I should see if anyone else is streaming. Let me see. No. Not offhand. Nobody else is streaming at the moment. Well, that's all right. I'll send you to the void. Enjoy. Again, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.